Hello everyone, my name is Kleinen, and welcome back to Silent Hill 2. I'm actually astonished I have a viewer. Welcome, Proud Rat. I didn't think I would get anyone watching it this late. When did I reach 845 subscribers? The fuck? I was at like 820 like a week ago. Goddamn. Let's get to 900. Let's get to 900, guys. By the end of the summer. By like August, let's get to 900. I believe in us. Anyway, so I'm doing this now because it is my Friday and I have a lot of streams planned for the rest of the week, but I keep putting this off. I want the platinum trophy for this game so bad, but I keep fucking putting it off. So I'm doing it now, even though I thought your username was pronounced like Cleeden and not Clyde. It's Klein. Kleinen. That's okay. A lot of people think it's Cleanden. That's what most people think. They see it and they think Cleenden. It's pronounced Klein. If it was Cleenden, the I would come before the E. Anyway, yeah, last time, because I streamed this earlier in the week, so you might remember. And in the otherworld part of Brookhaven Hospital, I soft-locked myself from getting one of the memos because I'm an idiot, pretty much. You cannot soft-lock yourself from making progress in Silent Hill. You can't soft-lock yourself if you're doing a normal playthrough, but in a 100% run, you will definitely can soft lock yourself and lock yourself out of collectibles. Then you have to restart the whole area. So luckily, I saved myself at the beginning of the area here, and I didn't. I wonder if there's an autosave. Actually, there's not. Is there? No. So luckily I saved myself at the beginning of the area and then didn't save for the entire rest of the area, so I still have a save at the beginning. That's an autosave. Where's my manual one? Here it is. This is my save, but I think this is the autosave at the start of the area. I have my manual save anyway if it's not. Question, will any more FNAF be streamed, or is that a thing of the past? I mean, I can, if you want me to, but I've sort of done everything there is to do in the first few FNAF games. This is not where I want to be. Okay, noted. Good thing I've got my manual save. Yeah, this one. Right? Yeah. I've kind of done everything there is to do. No save progress in Silent Hill, so I know to avoid it. Yeah, you have to manually save. Which is actually a saving grace in, yes, I believe we got everything. There's a memo on this wheelchair, and I believe there's a strange photo or a glimpse of the passenger as well. But I'm pretty sure I got it and then saved, so I don't have to worry about that in here. But yeah, I've kind of done everything there is to do in the first 4 FNAF games. There's some stuff in Sister Location I haven't done, mainly regarding Custom Night. I don't like playing FNAF 6, so I mean, it has nothing to do with the game, but I made a sport. It doesn't have to do anything with my game or my channel. I just like talking to viewers anyway. Especially this late when I didn't expect to get any. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in this room. But yeah, I'm kind of done everything that there is to do in the first 4 FNAF games. There's stuff I could still do in Sister Location. I don't like playing FNAF 6. I've kind of done... To the best of my ability, I've done everything there is to do in Ultimate Custom Night. I think my max score is like 9,000 points, and that's as much as I can do. And then, I will say, when there's new FNAF games that come out, I 100% will stream them, I promise you. But right now, we're kind of just in a FNAF drought, and I can play the other FNAF game, the original FNAF games again if you want me to, but I've sort of done everything there is to do in them. Okay, let me look back here. Rooms past 13 is in Brookhaven Hospital. the typewriter. I got 14. Did I? Oh yeah. Okay, hang on. So this is the last one in the normal Brookhaven Hospital. And then, that's right, the first glimpse of the past is in room M5. Strange photos. Strange photo 14 is No One Knows. And it is in the other world. I remember where that is. Sorry, I have a bunch of guides up that I'm looking at. And then... Fuck. Rooftop key, a page from a diary. Page of a diary is the last one. That's... And the one that's on the wheelchair is evaluation card. And then I need to get calendar page, which is in the x-ray room. Okay. I was just curious, like, if anything would happen. But anyways, I'd like to stay, but it's midnight. I have to wake up dead early tomorrow. Oh, that stinks. But yeah, I know that, like, when Secret of the Mimic comes out, I'll play that. And then, of course, the FNAF Dead by Daylight, really, that PTB, which is the public test beta, that comes out tomorrow. So I'll be streaming that tomorrow, if you want to catch that tomorrow. The Springtrap Finance Phrase chapter for Dead by Daylight. The public test beta comes out tomorrow, so I will be streaming that tomorrow. And yeah. Okay. So I need to go in a big circle, I believe. It wants me to investigate this. Okay. I'm not going to touch that for the rest of this now, because that's how I soft locked myself before, was fucking with that. So we're not going to do that now. And I know where I need to go for the first strange photo. We have to go this way anyway. Hi. I want to kill all the enemies immediately, so I just don't have to worry about them again. So the nice thing about the remake compared to the original Silent Hill is that they don't come back. The most annoying thing about the original... I mean, combat isn't a super big thing in the original Silent Hill 2, not like it is in this game. But... these things would never fucking stay down. You're not dead from that? There we go. I've got 2 viewers now. Who's my second person? You're still not dead. Are you kidding me? This one still isn't dead. I shot you twice with a shotgun. Or is it a different one? No, it's the same one. It's the same one. Okay. Right, now do I remember where to go in here? I think I do. Gotta push this out of the way. And then... I'll actually come back. Ah, fuck. I'll actually come back here because this is kind of out of my way right now, and I gotta come back this way anyway. Oh, I don't have the key? Okay, I'll find where to get it later. I guess I can do this now. I believe there's a memo in this room as well that I can grab. If I get the memos out of order from the guide, it's not a huge deal. I just need to remember what the names of them are. Which, I don't mean to brag, but I'm pretty good at. It's one of my superpowers I get from being autistic. Oh, you were a little broken there. Okay, so back in this room. There's the key. Okay, I had to come back here anyway. And then in this drawer here is the strange photo no one knows. No, the walls are just casually breathing. I hate when my walls breathe so loud when I'm trying to sleep. Do you think I don't see you? Okay. I thought there was a memo in here that I need. Maybe not, but I'll do... It's not like I can't come back to this room if I miss it, but I thought there was a memo in here. Can I open the drawer? Hello? There you go. Nothing in it. Great. There is a memo. It's right here. And it's called the patient's note. Okay. And then I gotta leave here, go back to the director's office so I can go up to that area. Can I go out this door? No, how do I leave this room? So I can't leave the way I came in. How do I leave? Oh. Okay. So now it's down this way, right? Yep. Gotta go to the director's office. And then get... Actually, isn't there another way I'm supposed to go first? Yeah, the other side of this. I want to go in order to the guide. I don't want to skip back and forth. So the first place that I need to go then is, and I don't think there's any other strange photos here except for the one that's this door does not open. Does this door open? It's already open. Okay, thank you. Mmm. Does not look yummy. Save me a slurp. Okay. So what I'm looking for is going up here. Because when I did my first run, I completely soft-locked myself from this area. Why is this here? Is there something here I need? Shroom's just here to be here. If I do this correctly, then I'll be able to come back everywhere anyway. So it doesn't really matter if I do things a little out of order. But I figure I may as well go up here first anyway, because this is the only key I actually need. Because everything else I can just look up the codes to, but for this one you need an actual key. Here we go. The procedure is what we've got now. And then our next memo is called the calendar page. And it is in room M3. Okay. And let me check. I'm pretty sure the next strange photo is on the... Yeah. It is on the first floor in the shower room. And then the next glimpse of the past is in room M5, which is all on the other side, which we'll go to after this. So wait, what room is calendar page in? Room M3, okay. So while we're up here, we need to get this key that's here, and then after I get this, I'm pretty sure I don't need to come back up here again. But it's not like I can't if I need to. But, you know, this is the only actual puzzle that I need to solve, and it's pretty easy from what I remember. Oh my god, these things are annoying. Again, you got hit with a shotgun and you didn't die? Maybe my aim just sucks. Yeah, it's literally just in here and down the ladder. I will look around to see if there's any memos in here, just in case. Just so, like, if I miss one, I don't have to come all the way back. But it's fine. I knew going into this that this was going to be a slow process, so... I believe there are a few down here. Oh yeah, this is the first floor that we're on now, that's right. Hi. Oh, when I was in this section before, I believe there was only memos and not any... Yeah, there's no strange photos or... glimpses of the past in here. There's only memos. I think I remember at least one or two being down here, but what do I know? These things are annoying. They're really not that bad if I don't have the chainsaw, but it's so slow. That's hard to swing at them. Okay. Forget the memos. Where's the thing I'm actually down here for? The key of bliss is what I'm looking for. Oh. In the hole in the wall, of course it is. It's Silent Hill. Since when has what I needed not been in a hole in the wall? Am I right? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Maybe there's not... we'll find out later. Maybe there's not any memos down there? I don't know. If there is, we have a guide. We can always go back. But, got that out of the way. Now, hopefully I don't have to come back up here. I might, though. We'll save it for later. Now we have the Lapis Eye key. That's the only actual puzzle we need to solve. Everything else we can kind of just cheese our way through. And we're gonna go back down this way and make our way to room M3 and M5. Maybe. How do we get there? Huh. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, now we're back here. Is this locked again? No, it's not. Okay. That's a wall though. Okay. Not the way I want to go. Complete opposite way I want to go. This is why I don't like the other world sections. It's so confusing. I think this way is the way I actually have to go. Yeah, that door's locked, but this over here isn't. Yeah, this is the way you get to the rest of this area here. Yeah. Alright, where are we at? Right, here's room M4. Which I believe there's nothing in. At least M5 though, which here is our glimpse of the past. A wall! Alright, there's that. And then we gotta head to room M3. Which... in here there should be a memo? Right here. Nope, that's ammo. It might be through the wall. There it is, calendar page. That's what I needed. And then this is all part of a puzzle that I don't actually need to do. And then is that it for up here? We got calendar page. The next one is called Patience Note, which I think we got already. Yeah, that's that one in that really out of the way room. Manic Scribble is in the director's office. So to the director's office we go. Well, hang on. Our next glimpse of the past is... hang on. We got the one in M5. And that's it. Yeah, okay, that's it. Cool, alright. So now all we have is memos and one strange photo, which is near the end of the section. So, where am I? Okay. I gotta go back through L1, I think, right? Yeah. No, this is where I came in, but I can't leave the same way. How do I get out of this area then? I don't think I actually have to solve this puzzle for it to let me leave, right? Is there a wall I break? Oh, there's a window. that leads me to the same room that I was just in. Thank you, game. I think I have to solve the puzzle anyway. So if I remember correctly, I think the like map moves. Ow! Motherfucker! I did not think that was gonna hit me. Is there another one after me? There is. Am I going crazy? Well, how the fuck do I get out of here? I don't remember. Well, this is embarrassing. I should know how to get out of here. Like, I was just playing a few days ago. I should know how to leave. But apparently I don't. Oh. I'm smart. I have a brain and that brain works. That's what I figured, but I thought it was too obvious for Silent Hill to go through M5 and then just back out. I figured that'd be too simple, but I guess sometimes simple is the correct answer, just not very often in Silent Hill. Alright, now we head our way to the director's office, where we get the Manic Scribble as our next memo. And this is actually the area that I locked myself out of before. So we'll make double extra sure to get everything this time. That's not, I don't care about that. That's not one I take. We just leave it there for whatever reason. Why doesn't James just do that with all the things he finds? Why does he have to pick up every single letter? Here it is, the Manic Scribble. And then we go up the ladder. The fun ladder. The ladder of fun. Okay. So now our next one is called the Nurse's Note. And it is right here next to the stretcher. Right here. The Nurse's Note. Our next one is the Director's Note, which is in a room. I say in a room because the actual room doesn't have a name or a label to it, it's just kind of the room. Oh, I thought that was a nurse. I was like, why did it explode? Okay. Okay, Milo's in this room somewhere. I just need to not be blind for a second. Well, that's the puzzle. I didn't really need to do that. Okay, where exactly is it? Guide, tell me. Through the hole. Here it is. Director's note. Okay. Then our next one is the discarded note. The discarded notice, which is on the first floor in the locker room. Huh, okay. I believe that's in the area that we can actually elevator down to. Luckily, no. No, now that I think about it, no. Because I do not want to go to an area where it would soft lock me again. So, does it, I don't think this staircase goes down at all. I think it's only up. Yep. So, hang on. There's the disassociated notice. There's the ominous note, which only appears after you complete the puzzle. It's when you go back to the door and you open it. Okay. So I'm gonna save just in case here. I'll overwrite my manual save here because I know that I got everything this time. And then I'll do this. I'll actually need to look up the combos. Okay. Now we go to the basement. And we listen to this fucking thing that goes on for an hour that I wish I could skip, but I can't.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another
There is no way to skip this, by the way.
treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or fail to answer, but please remember,
Yeah, there's no way to skip this. You have to sit through this whole thing every time. And I think it goes on for like almost 2 minutes. Sunderland!
James, are you ready to play trick or treat? Excellent.
Here's your first question.
In the early 1800s,
A terrible disease spread across Silent Hill.
resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants.
I've got 2 viewers. Hi, welcome. How you guys doing?
To the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2,
67!
7, 3, 85.
It was 67, guys.
Know the answer? Well, you
Oh, I'm gonna fucking hold on to it. By the way, this never comes up again. This never comes up again ever in the whole game.
follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts.
The last part does come up in the 4th game, but
Only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1,
Bachman Road,
2,
Munson Street.
3, Wiltsey Road.
I actually don't know the name of that one, or the correct answer. I think it's the second one, Munson Road.
Final question.
I know this one. It's Miriam!
Some murder a few years back.
Shut up, guy. Radio. I know it's Miriam.
Playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1,
Miriam! It was poor Miriam.
Heather. 3, Julia.
What little girl is named Heather? You ever met a little girl named Heather?
Questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to
No, it won't. This is a complete waste of my time, honestly. First time playing through the game, it's cool, but I've played through this game like 4 or 5 times now, and you can never skip this, and it's not useful and never comes in handy ever.
in sickness.
It's just a required portion.
What the hell was that?
I agree, James. What the hell was that? I never noticed how detailed his hair movement was. I've never noticed because my camera's never been this close to the back of his head, but there's a lot of detail in his hair movement. Alright, anyway, we're on to find a note in the pump room that I don't remember what it's called, but we'll get it. Oh, fuck you. Little shit. That's the elevator. Just went in a big circle. That's what the map is for, Clindon. Oh, gee, thanks. I couldn't come up with something funny to say. Okay. Oh, nice miss. Check those ankles next time. Nice ankles. I kind of forget they have feet sometimes. Okay, where am I going? I am LOST. Alright guys, I've played through the game 4 or 5 times. Does that mean I remember where I'm going? No? Oh wait. It's not blocked off. No, I can go in here. Okay, let's go in here. Right. The pump room. That's where that note is, I'm pretty sure. I saw something pop up. What can I interact with over here? No? I have schizophrenia? Okay. Alright guys, tell me exactly where the memo is in here so I do not miss it. It's called... Well no, that's the ominous note. Oh, it's not in the pump room, it's in the... locker room. On the first floor. No, isn't there another one? No, we got the director's note. The dissociated notice is in the locker room on the first floor, which we go back up to here in a minute. And there's the ominous note, which is after we get... What am I fucking looking for? What was in the pump room that I'm fucking looking for? What? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I thought I was looking for something in here. Or no, the guides told me to go to the pump room, because this is... That's right, the overall guide. None of my guides for the trophies that I was looking at told me to go here. The overall guide told me to go here. That's right, because the copper ring is somewhere down here. I thought it was in the pump room. Is that what I was thinking of? It had to have been, right? Well, I haven't been in here yet, so... Hi! Are you kidding me? I've confused myself so much now. I just keep thinking to myself, where did I get pump room from? Cool. Why am I here? Oh. The only way I can go is through the... Okay. I thought I was somewhere I'd been before. There's the copper ring, and there's Maria.
James.
Mary!
Mary! Wrong. Try again, James. Okay, I think now is when we go up to the first floor. Yeah, staircase. And this is when we're on that. Yeah. So from here, I gotta go to the locker room to get a memo.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So, I know that there is... I think it's in the shower room. It's not actually in the big pool room. Maybe it's in here. I don't recall. Right here is They Mustn't Know. And that's our last strange photo for this area. And then I think... yeah, locker room right here. This is a shower room. Although I see where the locker room is supposed to be. Why am I in here? There's nothing in here. Just because I felt like going in there. Alright, so then... here's the director's lounge. And then in here, the locker room, right? Now we're in there. Yeah, locker room. The memo here, which is the dissociated notice. The sink is just gurgling at me. Don't you hate when that happens? I believe this just... why is this here? Oh, this leads me in a circle back to that save point. Okay. Okay. So we pop this open and get the lead ring. And then...
So, where to now?
Come on.
elevator. Right? Somewhere. Nearby. Yeah, right here. What's in this room? It's just here for fun. That's what makes this doing this without a guide so impossible. Is that there's so many rooms that are just kind of for... ooh, what's this? Oh. Why'd the box hurt me? Oh, do I only get one try and I failed it? Shit. Okay, that's a New Game Plus thing. I should have known the combo wouldn't be 1, 2, 3, but I didn't think it was just gonna give me one shot and then I'd never be able to open it again. That stinks. That's a New Game Plus exclusive thing, though. So, not required for any achievements. Are you checking your nails right now? Do you see the fucking place we're in? Yes, I'm trying to blind you so you can't check your nails anymore when we're about to die. You're about to die, actually. I'm gonna be fine. You're about to die. Just so you know. But I get it. Making sure that your nails are good on your corpse is a... yeah, there she goes again. You making sure your manicure is all good and done before you fucking kick the bucket, Maria? Why am I so rude to her? Okay, hang on. So the last one in this area, I believe, is the ominous note, which appears after you put both the rings on, and you go through the door, and you can't miss it. It's literally right on the floor. Is that it for this area? That's it for this area. Okay.
James,
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
That's we're leaving. I promise you, well, I'm leaving. No, I don't know about you. I'm leaving though. Well, you're not real, so I guess don't worry about it too much. It is done. That's right, it is done. My least favorite area of the game. I can't even go back, can I? If I fucked something up. No, yeah. But I know that I got everything this time. If I get to the end and one of these achievements doesn't pop, I'm gonna cry so much. But I need to do one more playthrough anyway. So if I don't get every memo, or I don't get every glimpse of the past, or I don't get every strange photo, I'm not super worried about it because I have to do one more playthrough anyway. So then I'll just focus on that one thing on my next playthrough. But like, I'm not super worried about it. I'll pit up in head. Are you ready to die, Maria? Oh yeah, yeah.
Watch it.
How about you watch your death that's about to happen? That's weird. I turn it off and turn it back on, and then she doesn't care. All right.
Run!
Run! He's so slow, though. He's so slow. I could walk away from him backwards. Oh, maybe I can't. Where am I? That insta-killed me? Okay. I got a little cocky there. That's fine. It should have auto-saved anyway. Okay, yeah. It auto-saves the beginning of the chase. I didn't think that would insta-kill me. Especially because I have the combat on light. I didn't think that was gonna do that. Really, Maria? I don't know how she's in front of me for the entire chase, and then she winds up behind me. Ooh, dies.
There! An elevator!
Oh, you get fast. He gets real fast at the end. Oh yeah, she falls. Because she's fucking running after a monster in stilettos. And there goes Maria. Okay. Where are we at? I don't think anything else is. Okay. Memo 47 is called Note on a Map. And it's right as you get outside. Our next strange photo is called They're Here. And I just kind of gotta remember, because there's no room numbers or anything. And the next glimpse of the past is in a weird spot. Looks like you gotta go really out of your way to get to it. What? Here, let me save at the beginning of this area now. Although this is a very short area, but because it's an outside area, I think it's very easy to miss something. Let's go, James. Stare at the key all you want. It's not gonna bring Maria back. Alright, let's go. Okay, our first memo is on Saul Street, next to the Saul Street Apartments. Okay, I don't have to worry about anything until we reach Saul Street. Which is not over here. It feels weird that there's no nothing in this area, though. Is it ever not raining in Silent Hill? It's just Oregon. Silent Hill just takes place in Oregon. Actually, I don't. Oh my god. I don't know why right now I'm spacing it. I know where Silent Hill takes place. I think it's Pennsylvania. As far as I remember, it takes place in Pennsylvania. Come at me. You're not dead? Yeah, it feels odd that there would be nothing here until we get to the South Street Apartments, but I guess that's... Oh, hi. I just broke her ankles. Yeah, it feels uneasy going over like long stretches of the game where there's nothing. But I guess that's what's correct. That's where I just came in from. I love how when you aim a gun at them, they just fall. I want a plushie of one of the creepers from Silent Hill. But they're definitely the most unrecognizable enemy in the whole game, so... Okay, now... This should be alright. I actually don't want to save here, like, just in case. I'm not gonna die, I know that much. Actually, there was a
stop. It's dangerous.
syringe in here that I want to grab. That's how I especially know I'm not gonna die, because I have fucking 14 syringes. Ooh. Oh wait, how do I jump the... Oh, this thing. We're still not near it yet? This isn't even the same area. Can I... Is there another map? Yeah, here. I don't... Yeah, there's nothing here until I get to Saul Street. Which just feels weird. I feel like there's be something in this area. I've noticed as the game goes on, there's less and less, though. Oh, you are freaking the hell out. I've noticed as the game goes on, there's less and less memos. It almost feels like they gave up halfway through. Like they were like, this area's not really that important. And kind of like halfway through development, it feels like they gave up because there's so little secrets near the end of the game compared to the start of it. Oh, where's the progress? Welcome, Boom. We haven't made much yet because I'm back at where I fucking was last time. I don't know if you were here for the end of last stream, but last time I softlocked myself from getting some of the memos, so I had to redo the whole hospital again. But now we're out of the hospital and we're on to this portion of the game, which has virtually nothing. And then we're on to the labyrinth. It should get easier as it goes, because I was literally just saying this before you joined, that oh damn, yeah, it sucked. Cause, well, and Silent Hill, there's no... If you're just focusing on story objectives, there's no real way to softlock yourself. But if you're going for collectibles, you 100% can. What was I just saying? Before I... Where am I? Oh, my flashlight is on. I just can barely tell. Oh, I was saying that as you go further into the game, it seems like there's a lot less stuff.
Laura, please wait.
That's right. Through this is to Saul Street, right? We go through here, and yeah, there's nothing in this area, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, there's nothing in this area. As you, like, most of the guides that I'm watching, like, we're about halfway through the game right now, and all of the guides I'm watching, we are over halfway through. So as you get further on into the game, there's just less and less collectibles to get, which I'll say, I don't know if that's like because they just kind of gave up halfway through on that or something, but
Laura?
here we are. Now we're at the Saul Street Apartments, so now we'll save. And this is where everything is, in this area. I feel like that's pretty standard. Front load the collectibles, then let you chill near the end. Yeah. I don't usually... Here it is. Note on a map. There's our first memo of this area. And the second one is called Letter. And it's by Letter and Wrench. Who would have guessed? And then our first strange photo is a little beyond that. And I know where the Glimpse of the Past is because it's one that I got in my first playthrough. I don't usually in the few times I have platinum the game, there is a lot of this stuff where it's just collectibles that you have to get, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a huge fan of. You gonna come here? Oh, he's, well. Are you okay? I don't know how he did that. He's supposed to go under the car. Oh, hi. Those things still always get me. The mannequins. Well, because it's jump scares. Their entire mechanic is hiding and then popping out of nowhere. Okay. Oh, hi, you motherfucker. Oh, come on, that's not fair. There's so many enemies in this area. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Okay. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, because in like outside sections like this, it's very, very easy to miss stuff and not be able to go back. The indoor sections are a little different, but these outdoor sections are very, very easy to accidentally miss something and then you just can't go back at all. Although our Glimpse of the Past is right in here. It's not the hole in the wall. Is it the jukebox? Thing above the jukebox? No. It's in here somewhere. This is the desk. Well, I guess technically it's the map. What does this even say? If you really wanted to see Mary... If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading in a different place than Mary, James. Ooh, foreshadowing. There's a hole here. It's gone now. I want to put this on the back side of my door to my living room. There's a about a year ago now I fell like face first into my door. I tripped. So now there's a big dent in my front door on the back side of it. I wanna make this and put it on the back side of my door. Yeah, I think about a year ago now. Maybe it was longer than that. But yeah, I tripped. and I like fell into my front door and I dented the wood of my front door, so there's just a big ugly dent in it now, and I don't want to fix it because it would cost so much money. So I just want to get I want to make that. I just put there's a hole here. It's gone now on my door. Where are you running off to? What did I even hit? Oh, a bug. Oh. I'll leave you two alone. You good for you guys. All right, where are we at? So, okay. Now that we got that glimpse of the past, where's our next one? Glimpse of the past 18 is not... Where the fuck? Oh, it's in the prison. I never look at the map in the prison because I know where I'm going. I literally didn't recognize the map for the prison. Okay. So the next glimpse of the past is in the prison. And then strange photo and memo is what we're about to get right now. So that's the only glimpse of the past in this area that I need to worry about. Big cliff. Freaky ass monster. Yeah. Oh, hi. I mean, half of that. Look at the way it landed there. Come on. Come on. Have some freaking shame once in a while. Really? Really? That's the position you fell in? Just naturally? Sure. Sure, okay. I mean, half of them moan when you kill them. What'd you expect? Oh, there's the phone. That always... I say this every single time I play the game. I don't know why I have such a phobia of ringtones. It's like why I always keep my phone on vibrate. Some guy tried to mansplain it to me when I was randomly talking about it. I have this... in public with no shame who raised them SMH my head. I have this know-it-all, because obviously I work in a pizza place, so we get calls a lot, and I have this know-it-all coworker, and I started talking about it, and he randomly, like, just, okay, this guy is a know-it-all, and he also has no filter. He's basically the nerd kid from the Polar Express. And he's like, well, was it, maybe it's due to past trauma of, getting a phone call from someone you don't like. I'm like, sure, maybe, but my phone's always on vibrate. Then I'd have a phobia of vibrations if that was why. I don't know why it's, like, an actual ringtone that I'm scared of. Because my phone's always on vibrate. If I was scared of it because I'm afraid of someone calling me, then my phone vibrating would scare me. But it doesn't. I keep it on vibrate because I have a weird phobia of the actual sound of the phone ringing. It doesn't matter what I change the ringtone to. It's just weird. I'm weird like that. It's probably everyone has like at least one weird phobia, I think. Most people, even if they don't want to admit it, I think most people have one like weird thing they're afraid of for like no reason. That's what a phobia is. I also don't like mannequins. I have a phobia of mannequins, but that's kind of just like Uncanny Valley stuff. I think everyone dislikes the Uncanny Valley. It's just a thing that people don't like universally, but I especially really fucking hate the Uncanny Valley. I'm not scared of ringtones, but it does bother me a lot, so I keep mine on vibrate too. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it. It's just, especially like an old phone, like a rotary phone, the ringing sound it makes, I have no clue what it is that makes me so uncomfortable about it. Okay, our next strange photo is somewhere over here. I'll just watch the guide and let it tell me exactly where it is instead of wandering around. It's in this car. That's what my hunch was. I had a feeling it was in this car. There it is. James, can you fucking cooperate with me here? There it is. They're here. Alright, now our next strange photo is... not until the fucking Historical Society? Our next strange photo isn't until the Historical Society, okay. And our next memo is... also in the prison. Alright, that's it for this area then. We don't have another strange photo for a fucking while. Yeah. What's some other phobias I have? I think that's kind of it. I don't like... There's a difference between fear and phobias. I was gonna say I have a phobia of bees, but I think I have a genuine fear of bees because I'm allergic to them. A phobia is a nonsensical fear. If I was afraid of bees for no reason, then that'd be fine. But, like, I am chill with any other insect. Any other bug. I'm fine with. But bees and, like, wasps specifically scare me. And I think that's because they can, you know, kill me. Which is a normal fear to have. The same reason. Well, I'm not scared of like snakes or spiders. I'm scared specifically of... Ah, shit. I didn't... That's right. You have to get like... I think I do this literally every time. I'm pretty sure I do this literally every single time. I go to the letter and wrench, I pick up the letter because it automatically gives you the letter and I skip the cutscene, and then I don't grab the wrench. Why does it automatically give you the lever though and not the wrench? I'm pretty sure I've done this literally every playthrough. I grab the letter, I forget the wrench, I go to the prison entrance, and then I have to run back here and grab it because I forget. But yeah, obviously I'm not scared of a whole lot with my love for horror games. I play them to seek getting scared, because there's not... I was gonna say real life isn't that scary, but no, real life is. It's just not scary in the same way. But... yeah, I'd say mannequins and, like, the phone ringing are my only real phobias. So I feel like, again, I'm scared of bees, which, fucking duh. And then, like, I'm not scared of snakes or spiders like most people are. Obviously, I'm afraid of the snakes or spiders that could kill me. But I think it's pretty normal to be afraid of anything that could kill you. You know what scares me more than the Uncanny Valley? The notion that humans are naturally afraid of the Uncanny Valley, just by default. It's just something that's coded into everyone, which implies that at one point during human evolution, there was a time that we needed to be afraid of something that looks human but isn't. I think that's worse. Because we have evolution to thank for our fear of the Uncanny Valley, because it's something everyone universally feels uncomfortable with, for like no explained reason. It's just coded into us. Which means that somewhere along the line, during evolution, we had a reason to fear something that looks like, just barely like a human. But there's just something that's a little off about it. Alright, I've got nothing to worry about until we get to the prison, so I just have to figure out how to fucking get there. Oh wait, is the Historical Society before the prison? Was I misremembering? I thought it was before the hotel. Okay, Historical Society is a lot sooner than I thought it was. I'm a moron. I just didn't remember. Yeah, I remember now. You go through the historical society to get to the prison. Hi, Angela. We don't care about you. You're not really that important. Not right now. You are later, but not right now. There we go. The historical society key. I ain't reading all that. Oh wait, it said James. Now I'm intrigued. Hang on. Sorry, I had a burp in my throat. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I wasn't looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray that the Lord have mercy on your eternal soul. Okay. Thank you, random person. Okay. I wish I could see shit. I'm playing in the middle of the night with my, like, full brightness on and the flashlight going, and I still can't see shiza. Just how this game is. It was so annoying to play the game the first time around, because I didn't want to turn the brightness up from the default, because I wanted to give myself the authentic Silent Hill 2 remake experience, so I wanted to play with all the settings on the default. Oh my god, it was so hard to see. I'm pretty sure I just run down this way. I already got the memo that was in Pete's Bolorama, I'm pretty sure. We can stop by there on the way, but I'm pretty sure I opened that safe. I don't even know if you can go in there now. There's a safe near Pete's Bolorama that has a memo in it. But I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it's New Game Plus exclusive. So I think it's just there for story beats, and it's not actually... Because there's no glimpses of the past, there's no memos, and there's no strange photos in any of the guides I've looked at that include No Game Plus exclusive junk. So I'm pretty sure... Like, it tells me there's a save point in here, but I don't even know if I can go in here now. I think it's locked, maybe. Is it? No, it's still open. But, like, the guide doesn't say to go here. Yeah, here, this safe is still open. Yeah, I already stopped by here the first time. Because there was a memo in this safe here, but it's not on the guide I'm watching, nor is anything else that's exclusive to New Game Plus, so I don't think it's important. Anything that's New Game Plus exclusive is kind of just extra content for those who want to search out for it, but none of it is required for the Platinum. None of the brand new New Game Plus exclusive endings are required for the Platinum. None of the memos that you can find are required for it. None of the items that you can find in chests are required for it. None of that. So basically anything that you can't do in the original Silent Hill 2 is not in here, except Glimpses of the Past and Strange Photos, because those were added this time around. Most of the Glimpses of the Past are like puzzles that were removed, because they extended the game in terms of like story and world building and combat, but the one thing that they nerfed was the puzzles, because there was like way too many in the first game. So most of the Glimpses of the Past that you find are like puzzles that were scrapped. Because the original Silent Hill 2, there's a puzzle that you need to solve like every 3 steps you take, and it got really annoying. Okay, where is... Yeah, Strange Photo. It's in a thingy. Oh, I need to grab this. Actually, I don't. I think I missed the thing that I need the first time around. That's for an ending, but I missed something for that ending at the very start of the game, which is why I have to play through the whole game again. One more time. Where is that? There's like a... Is it in this room? Honestly, I love places like this. Whoops. Well, that's... well, I have 13. Here it is, right here. This is what I'm looking for. It's in this. The new clock. I love little places like this. Teeny tiny little, like, history museums for a little town. They're so neat, and I love going to them. There's one in Colorado that I really love a lot, because I know Boom's here.
It's him.
It's him. I want this painting in my house. Or like a print of it, at least. I could probably paint it if I really, really wanted to. Because it's kind of... It's probably in my range of ability, because it's like a very kind of messy, sloppy-ish painting. I hate to be mean to the artist. That's just the way it looks. That's obviously the way it was meant to be created, is look kind of scribbled. But anyway, yeah, there's like a prison museum in Colorado. It's a tour of what, or not really a tour, it's like a museum that's made out of a prison. It's this really old, like, supposedly haunted prison. It's really fucking cool. I don't know how much you're actually into, like, paranormal stuff. I meet a lot of people where I tell them about, like, these supposedly haunted places, and they're like, I don't want to go there. I don't want to get followed by ghosts home. Hang on. Where's the next strange photo? Probably in the prison, I imagine. Oh. It's in the serpent section of the prison? Oh, the serpent section of the prison. Okay, I know where it is. But yeah, I mean, I'll meet a lot of people who I'll end up talking to them about. That sounds cool, but also scary. I don't know if I could handle that. If you go, well, I was gonna say, if you go during the day, it's not too bad. It is really cool though. It's even if you ignore the whole haunted aspect, it's still a really cool tour of like what an old prison was like, because it's abandoned now. Well, abandoned isn't really the right word. It's been turned into a museum. It's not being used anymore as a prison, but it's been kept in the same layout and everything since like 1930, 40 something. So it's a really cool glimpse at like an old prison. But you know, I'm a little odd in that aspect where I find prisons and ghosts and insane asylums interesting. That's why I like Silent Hill so much. Even though this is actually my least favorite area in the whole game. But that's not because the vibe it gives off. That's just... A place like this would be really cool to explore in real life. It's just extremely tedious in the game. I'd love to be one of like those urban explorers if I didn't have absolutely insane allergies to dust and I have asthma. So like, if I go into an abandoned building, I'd probably just die. Oh, I don't have a map. That's right. So yeah, whenever I see... I have a friend who's, like, one of those urban explorers, and he always goes to these abandoned places, and he takes a bunch of photos and stuff. It's really cool. I would love to do that. I am very, very allergic to dust, to the point that, like, if I don't dust in my own house regularly, I'll start getting allergies. And, also I have asthma. So even if I wasn't... Even if, like, my skin wasn't allergic to dust, if I breathed it in, that would stink as well. So it's just, in general, not fun. I don't remember which one I go through here. Oh, I literally can't go through these ones. Okay, I couldn't remember. I thought it was giving me a choice here. I was thinking in my head, I was like, I'm pretty sure no matter which one I break, it'll lead me to the same spot anyway. But there's only one that you can break, which is where I get that illusion from. There we go. Ah, right, this. I think I know how to do this now, though. This sucked the first time around. This puzzle literally random. Oh my god. This is the worst. Okay. At least I know how to do it now. But yeah, I think the first time I played through the game, I spent like 20 minutes in there or something like that. Because that puzzle's not in the original Silent Hill. It's a new one they made for this one. And it's literally, you can tell it's new because it's not made with the same genius as every other puzzle. And it's literally just, there's 3 buttons that aren't covered in blood, and it's those 3 buttons in a random order, and the solution is different every single time. So it's really not made that well. Down the hole you go, James. Now, the thing that makes this game a lot more sad is that James survives every hole that he jumps down because it's Silent Hill and it's not real anyway. But the reason he jumps down so many holes in the first place is because he already comes to Silent Hill actively trying to kill himself. Speaking of which, this body is actually James's body. If you look really closely, you can tell it's his model, just in like different clothes.
Big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
We don't fight Eddie yet, do we? I don't actually know. See if we can get a better look at this guy. Yeah, if you look really closely, you can tell it's James's model. It's kind of hard to see. But I'm sure you can tell. It's him in different clothes, but it is still him. We do fight Eddie now, don't we? No, we don't. Okay. I can see it. Alright, cool. So let's save here. And I don't like this part because it takes so long. And I think of anything that's left in the game, it's probably going to be here. Here's a memo. The gun cabinet. That was our next one. Alright, our next one is called Family Photo. And it's also in the Serpent section. And we don't have any strange photos to worry about. Never mind. Strange photos in the Serpent section, and the Glimpse of the Past, whoops, is where? It's in cell A3, I believe. Yeah, it's in cell A3. Okay, let's remember that. Right, we don't have the armory key yet. You know how I'm autistic? Here's the test right here. I saw the shape of this lock and I immediately thought, oh hey, it's bendy. Alright, let's go to cell A3. Oh, did I grab the map? Where is the map? I kind of need the map. If I want to... Oh, where's the map? I sort of need that. It's New Game Plus. Just give me the map. It's not in here, is it? I would think it'd be in the armory. Ah, here it is. There we go. Okie dokie, Smokey. Cell A3. You guys suck. Why do I have this out actually? Give me my shotgun. Should be pretty easy because I think it's like the only one that's open. Or the only one that you can open, which is this one. Hey, that's not very nice. Well, now you're not free. There we go, that's it. Hey, you motherfucker! Jesus Christ, I'm gonna fucking die here. I hate getting stuck in a little room with those. Anyway, we got it. It was this right here. That's actually really freaky. Her eyes, like, I think they're closed, but it almost looks like they're open and they're blank. I also really like dark religion stuff. This game's got like everything I want in a horror game. Okay, hang on. Glimpse of the past. We got it in cell A3. The next room is in the showers, and I know where that is because I get it every single time. Because it's really obvious right in front of you. Okay. That's fun, isn't it? Don't you love random screams? Yeah, this isn't open yet. We gotta go to the yard and open it with the one weight that's already there. Or the two weights that are... Nope, the one. Is there? Oh, no, this one. No? Am I going crazy? That one kind of looks like it's already on the table, doesn't it? That's weird. Oh, wait, I remember now. I remember now. You're supposed to have it by this point. And I just missed it trying to speedrun. I know where it is. And of course the door to it's locked. Here it is. Oh, hi. You know what I want on New Game Plus? I want a baby mode. I want a baby mode where none of the eerie sounds while I'm playing the game at 1:30 in the morning happen. Can I have that? That's not where I want to go. There. Now the serpent section is unlocked. Yeah. Thank you, James, for marking where it is. Okay. Oh, so yeah, showers. That's the aux section, and I think both of these are after the fact. Or no, it's when you come here the first time. There's a memo that's in like the only cell that's actually open. This section always gives me the heebie-jeebies because there's like also alarms. I feel like alarms is less of a phobia and more of an actual fear because alarms like almost always mean danger. When I say alarm, I don't mean like alarm that you set in the morning. I mean like big scary alarm. But I guess the point is to scare you because they're indicating to you that danger is coming. So, you know, I mean that makes sense. Alright, so I need cell E4. It's like the only one that opens. And I believe it should be like this one right here. It already is open. Okay. Memo. Family photo. We will be together soon. Okay, where's our next memo? It's in the aux section. Where did you go in? I'm realizing how much of this area is ahead of me and how much I don't like it. I complain about it every time, but seriously, this is my least favorite area in the game. Okay, where the fuck did you come from? I got the other ones mixed up with these ones. The spidery ones don't have actual feet. The normal mannequins do. These ones don't. And they literally only show up here and then never again. Oh, it's locked. Okay. God, the sensitivity is so low when you're trying to aim. Where am I? There's so many enemies around, it's really hard to look at the map. Yeah, here's where I want to be. Yeah, see, that kind of alarm. It's just like, puts you in a constant state of panic. Okay, so I'm happy we can pause the game. It's in cell E13? The one with the toilet in it. It's on the other side. Okay. Hi. I dodged. Okay. Just dodged too late. Jesus Christ. I hate this area, dude. Okay, hang on. All the cells that are on this side. It's not in here, it's in the next one. Here it is. 4 months to go. Alright, now our next strange photo is in the boar section. Okay. Now let's get the F out of H. That door's locked. How do I leave here? Through there? Probably. Yeah. I check where my next memo is. It's in the aux section, which I believe is our next one. There's the armory key. So this gives us the rifle now, which will really help us deal with those pesky spider mannequins. Okay. I don't know what it is, but this might be the platinum that I've worked the hardest to get. As much as I love this game, it might earn the reward for least fun platinum I've had to do. Like, just most tedious. Because most games have like one or two collectibles that you have to get around the entire game. This one's got 3. And then there's yeah, hang on. There's 3 on top of a bunch of different endings that you have to get, and you have to go out of your way to get so many different items to get those endings, and I would be done this playthrough, but I forgot one item at the very, very start of the game. So, because of that, now I have to play through the entire game one more time, just because I missed that one item, and there's no way to go back to get it. So it's a little bit frustrating. So I think Silent Hill 2 is going to earn the reward for least fun platinum I've done. I want to platinum the game because I love the game, and it's honestly very doable. It's just time consuming and a little tedious. But not hard in the slightest. But I could just be saying that because I'm doing it right now. Hello? Hello? Let me... what the fuck? There we go. So what was it? I think we have to do the ox next. Yeah, ox. Ox door, ox door. Let's go find the ox door. And do the ox section. Which... all of these parts are kind of annoying. But... I think the ox is ever so slightly more. So, why is this on? The ox is... no, this is the bird. Let's try to open every door so I know where it is now. Though I think the ox is just a straight shot down here. That's the yard, hang on. This way? No, the boar is what I'm thinking of. That's a straight shot down. So where's the ox? It's at the start of the area, isn't it? It's like, you turn around, like it's right at the beginning. Yeah, right here. Okay, this is probably the worst one now that I remember. Oh, yeah. Now that I'm remembering, this is by far the worst one. There's so many little spiders in here. It's like a fucking shooting gallery. I thought that would work, I don't know why. Now, I know that the next glimpse of the past I need is in the showers. Where's the next memo I need? It's in D2. Okay. Yeah, can I have a difficulty easier than easy? Can I have no enemy spawn and the music the whole time is like sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Everything that's wonderful is what I feel when we're together. That's what I want. I can't open that from this end? No, of course I can't. Jesus Christ, there's so many enemies in this area. That's part of what I think is most annoying here, is that every other area of the game you can really easily clear out all the enemies and then they don't really come back. So... oh my lord. So it's just really nice and chill for a lot of the game, because... This area doesn't have separate maps for the floors that you go up. That's locked anyway. That's the showers. But in the prison, it feels like there is always an enemy after you, no matter where you go, no matter what you do. I don't know why he does that. Okay. There is a staircase. It does mark a staircase that's next to it. And then there's not separate maps for... God damn it, I need a key I don't have. Did James mark it on the map? Where the key I need is? No, what did he write on the map? I'll wander around, find a key now. I'll just use a guide and find it. I'm not wandering around looking for a key at 2 in the morning. Toluca Prison, Silent Hill 2 walkthrough. Yes. Thank you, Gamer Pillar. Everyone go subscribe to Gamer Pillar. And 100% Guides. Those are the 2 channels that have been helping me through this entire playthrough. Is Gamer Pillar, who does all the guides on the main game, and 100% Guides, who does all the guides on the collectibles. Go subscribe to them both, even though I just noticed I'm not. The block D key is in that save room. It's just in a drawer that I missed. Oh, hello? There we go. Yeah, it's in this drawer. Okay, how often in Silent Hill 2 is there something that's in a drawer that's not ammo? Come on now. Okay. So now I can go open block D. That's where I just... Jesus Christ! I'm telling you, this is why I don't like the prison. There's a fucking enemy every 3 you never know. It's like I keep getting lost because I don't want to stop to look at the map because I'm afraid when I do, I'm gonna get my ass beat. Because there are so many enemies lurking around every corner that could attack you just out of nowhere. There we go. Now it's in... See, look at that. He's in the cell next to me. He's in the cell next to me and he attacks me through the fucking gate. I don't even know what I'm looking for now. It's a strange photo, right? No, it's a memo. That's in D3. Or I guess outside of it in this general area. Maybe through this door. There it is. Shame you didn't find it, yada yada yada. Okay, now our next memo is the guard's letter, and it's also in the aux section. Back. What, through here? James, stop doing that. I don't know what causes him to do that. I really don't. I have no clue what causes him to do that. Okay, it's in this room up this way. Here it is. The guard's letter. Okay. And then our next one is called the Paranoid Note, which is also in the aux section. It's in cell C4. Which... I need the Shiv key, that's right. Where do I get the... That was a nice scream. Where do I get the Shiv key? I know it's in block D somewhere. It's in that room with the memo. Okay. This one, right here. The Shiv key. And then... yeah. So now we go back around to the staircase. And then we can open the door and continue. Right, yeah, that's back down. Okay, we're where we want to be. I missed it. It's... Ow! God, I can't fucking do anything around here without getting fucking smacked. Come back here. Damn. Okay, our next fucking memo is through the hole in the wall. And can't miss it, it's right in front of us. The paranoid note. Okay, our next one is also in the aux section. It's called the crumpled note, and it's in the changing room. And then we also have... okay, that's not until the... our next strange photo isn't until the 4 section, and there's a glimpse of the past also in the... there's a lot of shit in the aux section. I believe this is the longest of the 4, though, so makes sense that they're all here. Oh. Yeah, changing room. Am I in the showers now? No. I'm in the toilets. That's different. Now I'm in the showers. Which means I kind of missed the changing rooms. Where's that at? I can't bring out my map. I guess I'm in combat. Here's not where I want to be. I want to go to the changing room first. I want to do that first. How do I get there? Well, I guess I can get the glimpse of the past that's here now. I think I know exactly where it is. Because I get this one like every time. Maybe. I thought I knew where it was. Oh, I do, I just don't. It's kind of on the ground. I was going in the right direction, it's right here. No, I don't want to risk... Okay, where's our next... Hang on. Where's our next glimpse of the past? In the boar section. Okay. Next strange photos also in the boar section. And our next... It's in the changing room. This section. And I want to make my way there before I get the thing out of the hole. It's just a wait, but like I don't want it to autosave. It's really not. There we go. This way. There it is. A crumpled note. I told you, you didn't listen. That's the crumpled note. And our next letter is in the boar section. Okie dokie. I know I put... Well, I think the abstract daddy's the start of the labyrinth, not the end. I was gonna say, I put him as the thumbnail. Just because I wanted to. I didn't know what else to do. I was gonna say, I don't know if we're getting through the labyrinth this time around. Because it'll take a while. But... I believe the abstract daddy is the start of the labyrinth and not the end of it. So we can still beat him this stream. And then end it at the start of the labyrinth. What'll be really annoying if there's secrets within the fight with him, but I don't think there would be. Now we've got a million enemies to fight. Hi there. Okay, where did you come from? Here's a little fun fact. Did you notice they have heels on? Because they do. God, how did I ever do this without the chainsaw? Like fighting that many enemies? This many enemies. It's not even over. This many. Not that many. This many. Without it? I don't know how I survived. Alright. I don't think I did. I think my first playthrough, I died a lot. How did I miss that? What? There's something so satisfying about horror game guns that I wish other games would replicate. I don't know how to explain it, but when you shoot a gun in like Silent Hill or Resident Evil or BioShock, it feels so different. And I want a game to emulate it. I think the closest thing to recreating it was Marvel Rivals with Bucky. I think Bucky's gun feels very similar to the feeling that I'm talking about. But it's not quite there. How do I get out of here? You didn't mark the door you came in from, James? God, do I have to remember everything for you? There we go. Alright. So now... Yeah. This way? This way. Two down, two to go. Now we're on to the boar. There we go. Okay. I'm realizing that this is the one I'm the least familiar with. I don't remember anything about the boar section. Oh no. I'll just look based on the map. It's okay, the power of guides will save you. Yeah, I'll just have to go based on the map. And line it up in the same way. Oh, I remember this now. I think. Or I'm mixing it up with the dove one. Really? The puzzles you guys create is too big and lasts for too long. There's a strange photo. Old man's always prepared. Okay. And then... we don't have another strange photo until the flooded area of the labyrinth. Okay. Alright, where am I? Go up this way. Right, I remember this area now. There's the memo, which is called the prisoner's letter. I'll get to you in a minute. Patience. Okay, so we got the prisoner's letter. And the next one is the unfinished report, which is in the... somewhere. Okay. The thing that kind of makes this area frustrating is that the rooms don't really have names. It's kind of just, like, they're kind of just in, like, random hallways. I don't think using a chainsaw to kill a bug that big is overkill. Health drink just sitting on the blue toilet. Motherfucker! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That one got me. Oh, that got me. What the fuck? Ooh. You know it's a good horror game when you've played through it like 4 or 5 times and it still gets you every now and then. Okay, where am I? This, around to this area, is where our glimpse of the past is, and I think I know exactly where it is. Is this. Yeah, that's what I meant, not this here. I definitely meant that. That's what I meant. Yeah. Alright, there's that glimpse of the past done. One is in the labyrinth. So as for strange photos and glimpses of the past, we are done until the labyrinth. So basically done for the rest of this video. Okay, okie dokie, Smokey. Well, maybe. I don't know how long I've been streaming. That was unnecessary. I'm out of rifle bullets now. I don't know why I did that. I didn't like that show. Not my favorite pastime. It says 2 hours. That's not too bad. We'll see. Because the labyrinth really isn't that bad. It's just extremely tedious. But I usually like to save the hotel for one playthrough because it takes a while. I say the hotel or the labyrinth. I meant the hotel. I don't know what I said, but I meant the hotel. Here's the upper floor key, I guess. Oh, this is a memo? It is. The unfinished report. Okay, that's the one I needed. I didn't even realize I was in this room already. Unfinished report. And then the confession, which is in the bird section. So that's it for now. Now I just have to actually remember what I need to do here. Probably go to the upper section. Is there like a staircase? There is a staircase. It's blocked off though, right? Isn't that where that glimpse of the past is? Where it's all blocked off? Maybe not. Well, that's certainly blocked off. It's right across from me here. No, this one isn't blocked off. Okay. Luckily, on our next and last playthrough for a good while, I promise you, I won't have to focus on anything other than grabbing like 3 items throughout the game. There we go. So it'll be pretty easy, considering I've been here. Okay, this is just a shortcut back, so I probably need to go this way. Oh yeah. I don't know if there's a correct answer to this. I typed Silent Hill every time and it works. Which doesn't feel like it should be the correct answer, but I guess it is. Or I type Sile. Is it just any 4 characters? I start typing Silent Hill and then it works. I don't know if I need to type any 4 characters, or if SILE is just the correct answer or something. I legitimately don't know. I've never... Next playthrough, I'll try that. After I finish this one, and I'm on my next one, I'll have to remember to try to put in an answer that is not me typing Silent Hill, because I don't know if it's just some random 4 characters, or what. I don't know what the correct answer to that is. I got the weight just now, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The part that I remember, this section is pretty unmemorable for the most part, which is why I didn't remember it. The thing I remember the most, though, is that I never remember how to get out of here. Ooh, nice miss. The thing that I remember this section for is never knowing how to get the well, this winds me back up in the D section. Am I supposed to walk back out of the Ox door? Yeah, now I'm back in the D section. I probably could, I mean... I think it wants you to exit from the D section, unless this is locked. It is locked. See, I try to... that's what it seems like it wants you to do. Is leave through the Ox door, but it's shut. So then you gotta find a way out from the Boar section, and I know where I need to go, but at the same time I don't. What is that? It's not a memo, it's a book with no cover. Yeah, I just kinda have to retrace my steps through here, which I'm weirdly very bad at. Oh, that's open already. Now that I'm thinking about that, the aforementioned Colorado, the prison, it looks very, very similar to this area here. This part, it looks very, very similar to this whole area. Like it's blue and pink and everything. Because really old prisons used to be separated by gender. For like, I feel like is unfortunately obvious reasons. But the prison I was talking about that's in Colorado used to be a women's only prison. And then they made it like a normal prison. But it used to be a women's only prison, so half of it is still pink. Why did I mark that? Where am I going? I know where I'm going. Now. I think now I know how to get out of here. Not that way. I gotta go. New. There's this way, and then through here. Through here. Yes. Yeah, it looks very, very similar to this part. Which I personally think is really cool. Okay, now I know where I'm going. I see, like, this half is pink and that half is blue. Well, this is like where you're... I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be where you talk to the inmates, but, you know. Just drawing a comparison to real life that has no correlation with this at all. See how this half is pink and this half is blue? Yeah, this doesn't mean the same thing in real life as it does in the game at all. Whatever. Okay, this way, right? And yeah, here we go. I'm gonna look at this room real quick, because it looked like there's something in here. No, it's just my light reflecting. Okay. And then we have the bird section, and we're done with the prison. Making good time, if I say. Whoops. Bird time, bird time. We all love a good bird. That's right, I'm out of ammo. Ow! Jeez. Kiss your mother with those legs? That sounds a lot worse than it did in my head. I just said it because all their limbs are legs. They don't have a mouth or anything. But now saying that out loud, whoopsie. I didn't. Ayo. Okay. Where is this? It's in F6. This memo is in cell F6, which is a straight shot down this way. But I believe this cell is not open yet. Hi. Is it? No, this one's F6. Which, yeah, this is... Oh, wait, this is the end of the area. Is where you get that. So is this the last memo for this whole prison area? Is this the one in F6? It sure is. And then there's not another memo until the hotel. There's not a single memo in the labyrinth? I'll take it, thank you. Okay. There's not a single memo in the labyrinth. Beautiful. I hate the labyrinth. I say that about every area. The prison is easily my least favorite, but the labyrinth isn't bad. It's just tedious. I mean, it's literally called the labyrinth for a reason. But the labyrinth is a lot of going around in circles. It's a pretty easy area, it's a pretty short area. But I don't like it because it's a lot of just running around in circles. Alright, now what do I... Hi! Ow. There we go. Alright, Hi, there's a lot of you in here. Ugh, slurp up on that health drink. Oh my god, yeah, this room. Thank you, James. Valuable input. There's nothing in here. This room feels like it's important. But it's not, even though it's chanting demonic incantations. I'm pretty sure that room's a reference to Silent Hill 3. Like, that's why it has no importance in this game, because it's... I really hope they remake Silent Hill 3. Obviously, they should remake Silent Hill 1, too. They jump straight to the second game, because it's by far the most popular. And Silent Hill 3 is the second most popular. So... Of course, they went with Silent Hill 2 first. But I would love to see Silent Hill 3 get remade. Because I love Silent Hill 3 as well. Not as much as Silent Hill 2, but, you know. But Silent Hill 1 deserves some love as well. And everyone's always like, I love Silent Hill 2. I love Silent Hill 3. Very, very, very rarely you'll hear, I love Silent Hill fucking 4. Very rarely does someone ever say that their favorite one is Silent Hill 1. There we go. Confession. And then the wait. If I remember, yep, that's locked now. And I think you just have to wait in here for it to open up again. There's nothing you do in here. Just shuts to spook you. Then you get to leave. Any second now. Any second now. Oh my god, are we done? Thank you. That's honestly the fastest one. But I remember it taking me forever the first time around. Can I still go through here? No, of course I can't. I gotta find another way out. That's probably what I'm remembering took me forever the first time. Oh, there's a ladder in one of the rooms. Is that my way out? Ladder? Yeah. It's locked. Okay, there's some way in there. I'm sure of it. Yep. Why? Silent Hill 2. Why just go through the gate that leads you straight to the ladder? Go through the cell next to it and break the wall, and then go through the ladder. Alright, that's the prison done. Oh boy. That was not that bad, honestly. Still my least favorite area in the game, though. But not too bad. I think part of the reason why I don't like it is because there's no way to speedrun it. Because you have to go collect all these weights. It's not like the hospital where there's just key codes that you can enter. And then just skip it, half of it, if you've already done the game before. And you know the codes. Toluca Prison, there's no real, like, speedrun tech. Oh, I need to actually put the other weight down. That would help, wouldn't it? There we go. Now, I always forget which one this is. Yeah, I think the main reason I don't like the prison is because there's no real way to speedrun it. You just kind of have to do it. Was I right? I was wrong. Okay. Luckily, you can just kind of run through here every time you get it wrong. There's no real consequence to it. Just keep guessing until you get it right. I never remember which one it is. Which one did I go through? 6? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I went through 6. Is it 3? No, special musical play. Maybe it's 2. I don't remember. I will remember this time, though. Now that I'm really, I'm not gonna forget this time. Watch me go through like every single one to remember which one it is. Even that, like, even solving this quote-unquote puzzle doesn't really help you, because then it's up to... There we go, it's 2. Okay. Because upon solving the puzzle, it still doesn't really tell you that much, because then you have to decide which one is worthy of being hung to death. Which is just kind of up to you. There's not really a... The game decides that it's 2. But... Technically, you could decide any one you want is who gets hung, but you can still choose wrong. Right, now we're in the labyrinth, and I think now we're on to the Abstract Daddy fight. Which, there's no memos, no... nothing before this. Whoops. Time to go down a hole, James. That's your favorite thing to do, right? Holes. Me too, buddy. Man, my horny ass could not survive Silent Hill. Okay, there's this one... I want it on, like, a shirt. Where there's this one... If you need birthday gift ideas, take notes now. There's this one image from Silent Hill. I think it's the first game on PS1. Where... It's like, my dick has led me to places that I wouldn't even go with a gun. And it's so funny to me. Whenever I'm on Twitter and I see like monster fucker art, I always respond with that image. Yeah, now I remember. The Abstract Daddy starts the labyrinth because the labyrinth ends with Pyramid Head. There's like a starting and ending. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know how I didn't notice this before, but the starting boss to every area is something else, but the final boss of every other world area is always Pyramid Head. Because, well, there's not really a, the first boss of the game is technically Pyramid Head. I would say, anyway. Who's in the other world of the apartments. And then, in the normal world of the hospital, you have the flesh width, the flesh lip. And then in the other world, you have Pyramid Head. Here you have the Abstract Daddy, and then in the other world area, you have Pyramid Head again. Then you have Pyramid Head again, and then you have Mary. I should always put a trigger warning before this part, because this part sucks. This part's very, very heavy. I honestly think this section here, this boss fight, this whole area, is... Like, to me, I think this is the darkest part of the game.
I'll be good.
Hi, we're straight into it. Okay. Okay, ow. That he did a lot of damage for the fact that I am on the easiest difficulty. He's not playing games, I know. He was out for blood immediately. He heard me talking about him. I heard you was talking shit behind my two backs. God, I hate this area. It's just, it's so this fight is just so uncomfortable. Is the only word I can think of to describe it. Which is exactly what it's supposed to be, but... Ugh. Right, this is here for no reason. What is there for a reason? But it's not, this is not because it wants you to go there. I don't think he spawns until we reach the room with the TV and you break the TV.
Aren't you sick?
Oh, hi. Jesus Christ! Okay, where to now? You're here? Oh. I'm gonna run out of shotgun ammo. Better switch to my pistol. Closet again. I guess I haven't spent most of the game picking up a lot of ammo, because you don't really need it for most of the game until, except for some of the bosses. You should really be stockpiling your ammo for the bosses. And downhill. That's how it was with the original game too. Is to stockpile your ammo for the bosses. But with the chainsaw, even then, it's not really that important because honestly, I can probably do this last part with just the chainsaw because the room is so big. Ay, 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 hi. This part still creeps me. Yeah, see, this final room is, I think, big enough that... Where the fuck is he? Am I going crazy? I guess maybe it's... Oh, it's not that room yet. It looks very similar. It is really cool though, honestly, I will say. It's unnerving and I'm not a fan of it, and it's, ugh. The best way I can describe it is ugh. Okay, this room is way bigger than I thought actually. Here I can probably dodge him and then just hit him with the chainsaw because the room's big enough that I can outmaneuver him. There we go.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm...
Okay. Now let's see. I wanna actually hang on, because we technically are in the... No, we don't have a map. It's not gonna give us any memos or strange photos or any of that when we don't have a map. There will be no collectibles to be gained when there is no map accessible. Now! Now maybe we'll have some stuff to look at. Save here at the beginning. I guess I can keep going. I think the labyrinth is actually a relatively short area that you can beat pretty quickly. Let me see. I'll look up a guide and see, like... Hang on. I'm pretty sure you can beat it in like 30 minutes though. The full remake, the full walkthrough is almost an hour. Well, oh no, it includes the boss fight. Okay, excluding the boss fight, it's like 30 minutes shorter. So we gotta talk to Maria, and then hang on a second. Yeah, our next memo isn't until the hotel. There are none in the labyrinth, which is awesome for me. I'll take it. And then the strange photo 20 isn't until the flooded area of the labyrinth, which is the second area. So the only thing that we have is a glimpse of the past. Which, okay. So there's like pretty much no collectibles in the labyrinth, which I kind of figured. I didn't remember there being any memos here. I didn't think there was zero. I thought maybe there's just a few hidden that I missed. Apparently there's absolutely none here. Which, again, I'll take. There's one less thing for me to worry about. Honestly, there's not a lot for a majority of this area. I don't know if Boom's still here. I don't know how late you want to stay up just watching me, but it is almost 3 a.m. Well, Boom was literally just here for the Abstract Daddy fight when he said he's not playing games, so... Is that right? I don't think that was right. In my personal opinion, I don't think this should open if it doesn't lead you anywhere. It gets really confusing. Whoops. Been staying up around this time anyway, so I don't mind. Alright, cool. That's the one I literally just did, wasn't it? Yeah. I think the one that I did the first time is the way to the other labyrinth, but I want you to do this one first. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, the rotten area. This is where we need to be. Oh god, the mandarins. Okay. So... we'll save here, because there's nothing I possibly missed. Then I think I want to get to the hotel now, because, like, I'm already midway through it. I've already got everything set up. I'm already playing the game, I'm already streaming, I've got my computer next to me in my living room, I've got all the guides up. I'm already doing it. So I want to get to the hotel now that I'm already here. I may as well, right? Because if I don't do it now, then I'm just gonna keep procrastinating. So first off, a glimpse of the past is near this area. I don't know if I can go through there yet. Is this door open? It does. Okay, so... there we go. This is another one of those glimpses of the past that I get every single playthrough. Okay, and that is probably the only one here. Yep, we don't have another glimpse of the past until the Lakeview Hotel. And then we don't have another strange photo until the flooded area. And that's probably the only one in the labyrinth as well. So for the most part, there's nothing here. And we can just play through it normally. As speedrunny as I can do it, but unfortunately you do actually have to grab stuff here. Okay, you guys are dying immediately. I'm not dealing with this. Where are you at? Fall down into the abyss. Bye-bye. I'm not putting up with you guys. Yep, there's another one. God, they're so hard to hit. Normally you can't kill them at all. It's really nice that the chainsaw allows you to because they're such a nuisance. Bye-bye. Okay, now... Okay. Right, I need a key. Let me look at a guide and just remember exactly where to go through this area so I can get through it as quickly as possible. Do the talk with Maria. Discover the suspended cage puzzle. Okay, here's where we're starting off at. There's another one in here, huh? That's blocked off. Did I go the right way? Yeah, I went through this door. That's just straight that way, so there's another way I need to go. There's a reason it's called the labyrinth. Here, this way. Ah! Does one of your arms seriously need to be stuck in the thing? It's in the wall. I can't kill it. I think I can get it now. Oh my god. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying. There we go. Where the fuck am I? This is why they call it a labyrinth. I can follow a guide and still get lost. Okay, here looks like the right way. It's locked though. On the guide it is not locked, so I'm going the wrong fucking way. I don't even remember where I am now. This is that. So... And this is a dead end. There's nothing fucking here. There we go. Here's where I need to be. Where do I need to move this to? Probably outside, but give me a minute. Update myself on the guide. Yeah, I just bring it out to that wall. Is there anything in here? Oh, hi, you are. I'll take a syringe. I want lots of health for this area because the mandarins are going to hit me a lot because it's kind of hard to avoid them. Especially when their like arms are in a wall and I can't kill them. There's the lighter gas. So this is what my mom thinks my fridge looks like when I tell her I haven't cleaned it out in like a month. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna share with Chad here a secret. In December, for a Christmas party at my work, I made a like cheese dip, and we didn't eat all of it, so I brought it home and I just put it in my fridge and forgot about it. It has been it's now like the end of May. It's been in my fridge since December, and I am so scared to open it. I'm so scared. I should probably just throw the whole container away. Because it's in like a closed container, so I should probably just throw the whole thing away and not even look at it. But then again, I have morbid curiosity. And like, I kind of want to know, but like, I don't at the same time. Yeah, it's just been in like the bottom drawer of my fridge. I put it in there and I forgot about it. And I only just remembered about it last week. Because I went to I went grocery shopping and I was kind of cleaning out my fridge in the process and I found it. And it's been in there since December and I'm too scared. Next Resident Evil zombie is probably spawning in there. It's my experiment. I'm just gonna leave it in there at this point. Lighter gas, and then I need to get a lighter wick, which I probably fucking forgot in the room I was just in. Oh no, back at the suspended cage area. Maybe, where is it at? Lighter wick is through the door that goes forward. Okay. But no, I probably will. I think I'm just gonna throw the whole container away. Cause like part of me is morbidly curious, and I kind of want to open it to see. But part of me also feels like I'm gonna open it, and it's gonna release like spores into the air, and I'm gonna become a fucking Last of Us clicker. Although honestly, dairy mold isn't really dangerous unless you like consume it. It's like any mold that's like from cheese or milk or yogurt or whatever. Mold from any dairy product is honestly not that dangerous for you unless you eat it. Even then, not really. There's a lot of cheese that's really, like blue cheese, for example, is a really popular cheese that gets its flavor from the fact that it has mold on it. But you can eat blue cheese and be perfectly fine, and that's because dairy mold isn't really that harmful for you. Like if you've got expired, it's gonna taste terrible. But if you've got expired cheese in your fridge that's got mold growing on it, don't try this, but most likely you'll probably be fine if you eat it. Because I've had you already know about my dad. Boom. But one of the things that one time we got like Jersey Mike's, and I got like a roast beef and cheese, and they forgot the cheese, so I just took cheese from the fridge and put it on the sandwich, and the cheese was growing mold. And my dad just like, eat it anyway. Because he didn't want me to waste the food, even though it was literally fucking growing mold. But it didn't hurt me, it just tasted terrible. But now milk is different because it's like it's spoiled milk is different. Obviously, milk has to be spoiled for it to grow mold anyway, but, you know, it's a weird conversation topic, but, you know, it's just something to talk about while I'm grinding through the game. Hi. Anyway, mold. Mold is another one of those things that fascinates me. There's just a lot of weird stuff, you know. Prisons, dead people, mold. The reason I find mold so interesting is because it can grow like anywhere. Where am I at? Okay, this way? Yeah, straight shot this way. Yeah, the reason I find mold so interesting is that it's like, I think mold is considered a plant. I don't know actually, is it a fungus? Now I need to look this up. Hang on, what is mold? I don't know if it's a fungus or a bacteria. Yeah, mold is in the fungi kingdom. It's a fungus. I find it really interesting that mold can grow in like damn near any fucking environment. I also find it interesting like how some mold is white, sometimes it's green, sometimes it's yellow, sometimes it's blue. Very interesting life form mold is. That's the two things I need to do. I need one more thing. Lighter, awaken lighter gas. No, I need the broken lighter, that's right. Where did I get that from? Oh, collect the iron key, which I probably fucking missed. Yeah, it's in this whack-ass room that I always forget about. Does this guy open his map and show me where it is, or am I gonna have to guess? Please open your map, kind stranger on the video. Thank you. Where is it at? Ugh, I do this every time. I do this literally every time. I forget every time. Okay, it's through this door, right? No. Yes. I remember because I do this every time where I look up a guide for the labyrinth, because it's a labyrinth. It's really annoying to get through if you don't have a guide. And then I quite literally always forget this room, I think. If I remember correctly, I can't even go through this way. Oh no, I can, okay. I'm down here, and then there's like... Where the hell? This room? This room. I miss this every time. Now I know what to do from here, though. This is so much more peaceful without the mandarins running around. Well, the bugs are still annoying, though. I don't even think they're any bug that's... Yeah, they're just little creepers. Which is a bug that's, like, originally from Silent Hill. Which, now that I think about it, I'm a little disappointed that the skin for Dead by Daylight, for Pyramid Head, just used cockroaches instead of the actual creepers from Silent Hill. There we go. Okay, that's this section done. That wasn't too bad. It's never too bad with a guide, honestly. All that just to fall back down a hole. If you think about it, you literally come here for nothing but run around and then you drop back down to the same area that you came from. Can I go down the hole, game? What, do I have to be on a certain side of the hole? There we go. I've got 3 people now. Hi, welcome. Hole man back at it again. It's James's favorite thing to do, is go down holes. Which, no, I don't blame him. Yeah, you literally go there for no reason. I find that so funny. You go up there, you do all those puzzles, you get the broken lighter and everything, and then you just fall back down to the same area and just do it again. Which I guess is the point of the labyrinth. You're running around trying to find a way out, and that means occasionally that you're gonna do shit for no reason at all. I don't think it's this one. It's the other one, right? This isn't gonna... No, this is literally the one I just did. I need to do the other one. I thought that was a... Okay. There we go. Wait a minute. If I remember correctly... Because I think I get it every time. Did I close all my tabs out on accident because I'm a fucking moron? Or no, I opened a second one on accident. Never mind, okay. If I remember correctly... There's a strange photo here. Hang on. It's got a big... Oh, it's after you complete the first two. Can I do it now, maybe? Place the cube so you can see the upside down triangles with crosses at the bottom. No, you come back here anyway. You come back here anyway. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure the guide is in order of I'm sure the guide is in order of how you acquire them in game. Well, this is not right. Is it? Oh, I think it is actually. Yeah, because I remembered there being a strange photo in the rotating thing, but I guess it's after. Yep. The desolate area. You guys know how much I love this one, don't ya? Boom knows. Boom knows how much I love this area. This section is really short, but oh my god, is it so tedious. And just thinking about doing this right now really gives me a headache. I'm gonna do it because I'm already here. But, oh boy, does even just thinking about going through this right now annoy me. It's so tedious. It's just so much up and down in circles. It's your favorite place in the whole wide world. You know it. It's a very small area. It's a very short area, but it's just a lot of running around in circles, going up and down. There's like 6 ladders here that you need to remember. And this area isn't even in the fucking original game. They just made it for this. And you can tell when they decided to make something new for the remake, because it's always significantly worse. Although I don't know if I'd say this is my least favorite area in the game, because I feel like it's not long enough to justify that. But I really am not a fan of it. It only takes like maybe 20-30 minutes to get through here, so it's really not that bad. But I will never stop complaining about it, because it's just frustrating to go in circles. Even when you're making progress, it feels like you're not. But then again, you know, I guess it really encapsulates the feel of a labyrinth. Alright, I think the first thing I need to do is find... Oh, I was just there. Ladder 1? Yep, there's Pyramid Head. And this leads me out on this side. I don't have the cutters yet for that. Give me my rifle. They're gone, James. No, they're not. Hi. Hey, I shot you. You're not dead. Gee, ow, that hurt. Hello? In the wall. I love when my head just clips through a wall. Oh boy, guys, are you ready for another ladder? And if I remember correctly, I think there's like 6 that are just scattered throughout here that you need to remember. Ah! It's also got these things again. So those enemies are part of the main reason I hate the prison, and then they're here too. This might be my least favorite area in the game. Okay, what I'm looking for is in the flooded area, so it's below, it's not above. That's ladder number 3. I've got to find ladder number 5. Small key. Honestly, not sure what that goes to. I assume a small door. Is it this door? No? Okay. I'll find where the small key goes. Is it that lock? I think that lock actually needs a key and not the cutters. I think the cutters is for a gate. That's later on. Alright, back to ladder, what, 2? 1? Can't look at my map because I'm in combat. There we go. Back to ladder 1. You know, I was gonna make a solid point where I was gonna say, yeah, this does go here. I was gonna say that just because it's, yeah, because those are handcuffs, that's why. I was gonna say that just because it's a short area doesn't mean it can't be my least favorite area, because I'm sure there's people whose least favorite month is February. But February is Black History Month, so if that's your least favorite month, I don't know. I'm not a fan of February, but that's because of Valentine's Day, which I think most single people probably agree with. I don't know, February is fine. I mean, it's the shortest month, it's not really that big a deal. I don't know what I'd say my least favorite month is. I don't like July, it's too hot. July is like the peak of summer. It's really patriotic with frickin' 4th of July. It's very... And then it gets way too hot in July. I think July is my least favorite month. There's also nothing going on in July except for the 4th of July, which, like, if you're not, like, super American, you're not gonna give a shit about. I don't even remember what I need to be here for. Like, what I'm actually collecting. I think the entire point of, again, the entire point of this area is just to run around in circles. Where am I at now? This is ladder 4. Okay. Ladder 5 is the one I'm waiting on. That's where the strange photo that I need is next to ladder 5. It's just to mentally torture you, honestly. Which, again, I can't complain too much, because it is certainly a labyrinth. It is certainly what I feel a labyrinth should be. I guess. But the idea of a labyrinth in general is just kind of frustrating, and I don't think it's a very smart thing to put in a video game, especially not 2 of them. There's 2 labyrinths. 2. Double the lab. And the rinth. 2 for 1 special. Where am I going? It's like this one or the other one, fine, if you want to keep one of them. But like both of them is just too much. Am I stuck in... They would not make me stuck here now. I was literally saying this earlier that you cannot soft lock yourself, but where the fuck do I go then? My chainsaw can cut through that. Come on now. Oh, right here. Just auto-saved. I think we're getting close to secret ladder number 5, guys. Where am I? Yeah, we are. Actually, we are. Those are Pyramid Heads chases, right? Yeah. Ladder number 5! Come on! Come on! Okay. Where am I? What ladder did I just take? That's 6! That's not ladder number 5, that's 6. Okay. I am not safe. I need to get somewhere where I'm safe, and then I need to look at the map. Is this one ladder number 5? I think this one's it. Hang on. Yeah, this one is ladder number 5. That's not... I always say this, but the fact that this game doesn't have a photo mode is criminal. I can't go down this ladder though, it's only up. So now I'm... confused. I'll watch the video and see. Yeah, and he goes up ladder number 6. Oh, I was just there. It's up ladder number 6. I'm just stupid. Okay. Of course it's here. This area isn't required. There's no other reason to come here other than this. The whole world ahead of us. It'd be cool if, like, you could actually make out fucking any of these. Like, go in my inventory and, look at them. Like, most of them are just bullshit. They'd be cool collectibles if you could actually see stuff in most of them. Like, most of them are just bullshit. Okay. Now going up ladder number 5 is actually where the story wants you to go. Can I see him from down there walking around? No. I felt like there was something in here that I needed to grab. I guess not. Okay, where's our next strange photo? Right, the other one. And then there's one near Toluca Lake. Okay, just to make sure again. Yep, there's not another glimpse of the past until the hotel. And there's not another memo until the hotel. Nice. Just strange photos we gotta worry about now. How did I miss that? Okay, I'm wasting ammo. I hate when you're... Can you fucking stand up? Thank you. Now I can fucking hit you. These guys are probably my least favorite enemy. I know I complain about the ones that are on the walls a lot, but... These ones are frustrating, because they're almost never standing up, they're always crawling around, and then that acid puddle they leave on the ground, you have to back up and wait for a minute. It's just annoying. They're just annoying. Okay. I believe all I need is to find the cutters, and then I can get the F out of H, but... Where even am I? Oh, I see where I am. I don't know where the cutters are. Right there. Okay, but then I have to go like all the way around because the way I originally got there is sealed off now. Okay, so... I go down ladder 2, come up ladder 1, go around to ladder 4, or can I get to ladder 5 from here? I think I can. I think I can just go straight back to ladder 5. We'll try. So I can go... No, that's ladder 2. I went wrong. I went very wrong. Hang on. Yeah, this is not where I meant to go through. I meant this door? This door. Then I go up, bing bam, bing bing wow. Literally just backtrack. I could have just walked backwards again to where I was. Maybe I can't. Oh my god. Ugh. Jesus Christ, ow. Why am I genuinely scared as if I haven't done this a million times before? Ah. Okay. See, I feel like that area is too short for me to justify it being my least favorite area in the whole game. Because we're already done. We're already done. That didn't take long. It's just kind of a frustrating area. But it's so short that I'm like... I feel like the prison's still worse because the prison takes a long time. Same thing with the hospital. For as much as I say as I love this game, I don't like a lot of the areas, but this game in general involves a lot of tedium. Which, it might just be because I've played it so many times since it came out. I mean, it came out, what, like 8 months ago now, and I've played it 4 or 5 times within those 8 months, which for me is a lot. I play through all of my favorite games maybe once a year, maybe. So playing through this game like 4 or 5 times within the span of less than a year, for me, that's a lot. So it could just be getting tedious because I've done it so many times in such a short amount of time. I need the upside down triangles. This one? Or the triangles with the upside down crosses, whatever. Hang on. No, upside down triangles with crosses at the bottom. That's right. This one is right side up triangles with crosses. See, those triangles are wrong. Right side up triangles. Is this one the upside down triangles? It's crossed out. But this feels right. So I've been here not knowing where to go, and then I'll get the strange photo on accident. There. Your best buddy. Okay. Oh, whoops. No, that's not the right way. I'm lost in this tiny little room now. Oh god. Is that my way? How do I get out? Here, okay. Okay, what now? So we got that one, your best buddy. And then the next one we get is a road trip, which is after defeating Eddie just before Toluca Lake. Right, now we gotta go fight Eddie. Oh, this one's the upside down triangles with the crosses. I got your best buddy, and your best buddy's the one that's crossed out. Or I guess maybe it works for this one too. Regardless, I got it, so whatever. And I believe this is where we go fight Eddie, which sucks. It shouldn't suck that much this time, because we're allowed... Last time, I was getting the achievement that was using only ranged weapons. So it kind of stank. That's right, this area is really cool, actually. This is where, like, that Pyramid Head chase happens. Oh, this sort of like, this is like that combat challenge area, too, that's right. This part isn't that fun. It's a lot more fun with the chainsaw. Oh my god, I hate that alarm sound. I don't know why it makes me so uncomfortable. What's in here? I don't remember this. I do not remember this. There's some ammo. Oh, it's just... Okay, it's not a hidden room. There's just a wall there, because why not? I take it back. This room actually is kind of fun. With the chainsaw anyway. Because everything just dies in one hit. But I really the combat in this game does feel really nice and fluid. So. I think I've been babied by the chainsaw now, and if I tried to play this game with the steel pipe normally, I would cry. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's a Mandarin in here. Can I? Oh my god. Okay, this one sucks. Chainsaw just seems to make everything more fun. Yeah. Name one thing that you could do that wouldn't be more fun with a chainsaw. Honestly. What's one thing you could do that possibly wouldn't be more fun if you did it with a chainsaw? Okay, can I leave? Okay. Thank you. Save point. I should save. I've gotten everything. It's weird. I'm so afraid we're gonna get to the end of the game and one of the achievements isn't gonna pop. Or even worse, multiple. Best case scenario, all of them do. Worst case scenario, none of them do. But I'm really worried I missed at least one of them somehow. That I fucked up one of them in some way. Right, what's cool about this is you can't actually go through it by yourself. Because Pyramid Head is what causes them to move. So you have to be close to a... He has to be close to the wall to for them to move. And there he goes. Bye-bye. Oh, Eddie.
Marie.
Oh, look at that. She's dead again. She's dead again, dude. How could you let that happen? And then she dies a third time. Oh, it's just the lighting. Her face because of my flashlight, it kind of looked like her face against the... It looked like her face was really fat, like she got stung by a bee. Boom, please tell me I'm not the only one who sees that. When the lighting's off, no, but when it's on, it looks like her face is fat, like she got stung. I can't be the only one seeing that. It does look like that. Okay. Here, I will complain about this every time. I say the same thing every stream, but I am in the original Silent Hill 2. You could pick this up and use it for the in New Game Plus, not in the base game, but in New Game Plus you could pick this up, and for the entire rest of the game from this point, you were allowed to use this as a weapon. You kept it in your inventory and you were allowed to use it as a weapon. Now, you can just drag it around for this portion, and then you have to drop it, and then you never see it again. You didn't move this slow with it before either, though. In this game, they really want you to get a feeling of how heavy it actually is. So they don't really let James use it as a weapon. It'd still be a fun thing for New Game Plus, though. This game is very unserious when you get into the New Game Plus stuff. Like, you've got James using a chainsaw. You've got the technically canon ending of Mira the dog controlling all of Silent Hill as a simulation. There's a lot. The base game is very serious, but there's a lot of really goofy stuff in New Game Plus for Silent Hill, and that's how it's always been. So for the main story, I understand it, but I really wish for New Game Plus you were allowed to keep this as a weapon and just carry it around like it weighs nothing, and one-shot enemies with it. Because the chainsaw one-shots enemies in this game now, it didn't used to. Pyramid Head's sword used to be the one-shot weapon. And the chainsaw did a lot of damage. Well, the chainsaw still one-shots most, like, weaker enemies, but it doesn't one-shot bosses. Pyramid Head's sword, when you were allowed to use it in the first Silent Hill 2, could one-shot everything, bosses included. It's like, the chainsaw in this game one-shots every enemy, but you still have to hit bosses a few times. The, sword in the original Silent Hill 2, anything, gone. You hit it with the sword, it's gone. So yeah, there's also, I don't remember the name of the campaign, but there's, in the original Silent Hill 2, there's a massive portion where you get to play as Maria, and you get to experience Maria's story, and then that was cut out. I'm really hoping they do a DLC at some point, like a major update. That's part of why I wanted this to win Game of the Year. I know a lot of people are like, remakes shouldn't be able to win Game of the Year. I wanted this to win Game of the Year so they'd make a DLC for it. And even then, fucking Elden Ring won Game of the Year anyway, which I think this was more deserving to win Game of the Year than... This is a game! Elden Rings is a DLC. It shouldn't have won Game of the Year. I understand not wanting a DLC to win Game of the Year, but a remake winning Game of the Year is kind of another thing. I do think it should be in their own separate categories, like there should be... well, no, didn't Astro World, whatever that is, Astro Boy, Astro's Playhouse, I don't remember what it is, but that won Game of the Year. I don't know why I was thinking Elden Ring DLC did. It won something. But there should be separate categories for like best DLC, best remake, and best game, because I know people were mad that...
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me.
Silent Hill 2 and Elden Ring were nominated. Fun fact, this being a freezer is actually Eddie's personal Silent Hill. I think I've said this before, but I find it really cool, so I'm gonna I'm gonna fill you guys in for a second before we go into the fight, because I love gushing about things that I love. And I'm gonna tell you that the reason this suddenly turns into a freezer is because this is Eddie's personal Silent Hill. Because Silent Hill, like, manifests your subconscious into the things that you fear or that you're insecure about or whatever. So, like, Angela's Silent Hill is literally hell. Her Silent Hill is constantly on fire all around her, and we see that at the end of the game, where, like, at the end of the game, James looks around him, and he sees this fire all around him, and Angela's like, you see it too? For me, it's always like this. And James's personal Silent Hill is, like, really rusted and decaying over. It's completely infested with cockroaches and shit. And then Eddie's Silent Hill is like a freezer, because he sees himself as, like, a pig. That's his major insecurity, is his weight, so that's why he sees himself... His personal Silent Hill is like a meat freezer. And a really interesting detail that they added to this game that was not in the original Silent Hill, and something that's really, really cool in this game, is that every time that you see Eddie, no matter where he is, you can see Eddie's breath, as if he's breathing in a really cold room. Which, it doesn't matter where he is, and that's because of his own personal Silent Hill. It doesn't matter where you talk to him, what the temperature is, where you meet him. Every single time Eddie's in a cutscene, you can see his breath as if it's cold where he is. Which is really neat. Once again, this is James's body. It is James dead here. Every single corpse in the... Okay. James? James, what are we doing, buddy? James? You good? Every single corpse that you see on the ground... James? Every single corpse that you see that's a person throughout Silent Hill is actually James's body. Anyway, enough gushing. Let's reload my... Let me reload all my guns before I go into this, because this is like a ranged exclusive fight. Okay. Reload my shotgun. Okay, everything's reloaded. Alright, I'm gonna stick to the rifle because it does the most damage.
You know what it does to you, James?
Oh wait, I'm gonna cheat for this actually, hang on.
When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look?
That's right, he's not here yet.
After I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg.
He cried more than the dog!
Cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you the second you spawn in, buddy. Yep.
There you are. Come on, James, don't be shy.
Ah, you cheap shot, fucker. He shoots you while you're healing. Such a bullshit fucking...
Relax. It'll be over soon. Who's laughing now?
Hey! This is why I saved up all my ammo, because this fight sucks. Really encapsulates how much getting fucking shot hurts.
There you are!
I've got a shotgun, all you guys a shitty pistol.
You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
There we go. Got the hang of it there at the end. And there goes Eddie. He's dead. There we go. I can turn this off now. That fight is really annoying without it. Alright. Yay! Okay, there should be a strange photo right out here. Back behind this building. It's called Road Trip. Yep, Road Trip. And then we go out to the hotel. And then that's it. Honestly, that's it. For this stream, anyway. I'm not gonna do the whole hotel right now. It's almost 4 AM. I should probably head to bed. Yeah, our next strange photo is not until the hotel anyway. But there's one thing I do want to look at, which is the UFO ending. Because I need to activate the blue gem somewhere. So I need to activate the blue gem right as I get out of the boat at the hotel. literally right as I step out. Okay. Why am I going to the side? I did not... Ah! I did not click that. Okay. You know, this game is not very good for the visually impaired. I guess that's why there's a setting that turns on high contrast mode. Oh. But like literally for this point, you're just supposed to follow that really faint light. Which even for me, who has 20/20 vision, is pretty difficult to see. I'm curious if there's... Yeah, it doesn't change that really faint... Because there's high contrast mode, but it doesn't change that really faint dot that you have to follow. So you just have to follow this really faint light and fucking hope you have a good enough vision to see it. That's the wrong way. Oh, we're there, I guess. Or we're getting there. Alright, now that I'm out of the boat. Whoops. There we go. And this is actually... Honestly, I think the hotel is my favorite area in the game. I love being here. It's that feeling that you're close to the end, and it's very straightforward. It's just one building that you go through. It's a very nice area. I do really like South Vale, though. Because just, like, the area at the very, very start of the game, just because of the nostalgia it brings. Oh, yeah. Let me grab the map first, because I literally always forget to grab it. And if I don't grab it now, then the next time that I get on, I'm gonna forget. Alright. That's, as far as I'm aware, I've gotten everything. So, that's some good progress. this stream. Anyway. Cool. Alright. And there's our first memo, the Lakeview Hotel 3F map. And it does not matter because or the Hotel Garden, what did I just grab? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna load it back here next time anyway. So it's not gonna matter whatever I just grabbed. So, that's it for now. All we have left to do now is the hotel, and from what it looks like on my 3 guides that I have, there's not much. Where's 23? Is that? Oh, it's near the fish. I'll do that next time. We only have we only have 4 glimpses of the past left. Four strange photos left. And 9 memos left. 4 strange photos, 4 glimpses of the past, and 9 memos. That's it. That's it. If one of these doesn't pop at the end, I'm gonna be so annoyed. So hang on, yeah, stream for almost 4 hours. I'm good with that. 'Cause yeah, at the if we play our cards right, this playthrough I already got yeah, the achievements that I already got were kill 75 enemies with ranged weapons, which I didn't do before. And then we'll also be getting the UFO ending this stream, which will give us the tinfoil hat achievement. Or not this stream, this playthrough. Then we'll get Pieces Unarranged, collect all the strange photos in a single playthrough. Archivist, collect all the memos in a single playthrough. And Echoes, witness all glimpses of the past in a single playthrough. And then, technically there will be 3 achievements left, but they're all tied to one thing. At the very beginning of this playthrough, there's an item that I missed at the very, very beginning, and I did not feel like going all the way back just to get it. So, I'll have to do another playthrough where I get the Rebirth ending. And getting the Rebirth ending will give me the achievement Defy Even Death. It will also give me the achievement Party Like 2001, which is see all classic endings. We've seen Leave, Maria in Water, and the dog ending. The only one we're missing is Rebirth. So when I get the Rebirth ending, I'll also get the trophy for Party Like It's 2001, and then we'll also get the Platinum. So, actually, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trophies left. And we should be getting 3 of them at the end of this playthrough. So then we'll only have 3 left. Or no, we should be getting 4 at the end of this playthrough. Get the UFO ending and then all the 100% stuff. So we'll get 4 of the 6 trophies that we have left, and then the 2 that we need are basically the same achievement. It's just getting the Rebirth ending. And then once we do that, I'll get the Platinum. And I'm kind of happy that I missed that item, so then when I get the Platinum, I'll do one big stream where I play through the entire game in one stream. And then we'll get the Platinum after we get the Rebirth ending on that stream. So that'll be neat. But for now, I don't know what I'm going to do the rest of the game, because I've kind of been putting... The reason I decided to do this tonight, at I'm ending the stream at 4 a.m. now, is because I got home from work, it's my Friday, and I was yapping at the end of the stream like I always do. I need to get this point finished so I can end the stream. If I don't get this point finished, then I'm not going to be able to sleep, okay? So, I tried to stream this... I don't remember what day it is. It was. So one of my days off last week, I said that I was gonna... I kept putting off the Silent Hill 2 Platinum stuff, because it's really, hideous getting collectibles, and I'm not a big fan of doing it. I do like getting Platinums, but I don't like running around getting collectibles. But I went through the entire first part of the hotel, and then we got to the other world of the hotel, and I soft locked myself out of getting a few of the memos, so then I had to redo the whole Otherworld hotel, but at the time, I didn't feel like redoing the whole section again, because obviously I was really upset that I missed that, so I just got off. And then tonight was my Friday, and I was like, tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming the Dead by Daylight FNAF thing. Because the PTB for that, the public test beta for FNAF X Dead by Daylight, that comes out tomorrow, so I'm gonna be streaming that. And then Wednesday, I'm gonna want to stream Doom: The Dark Ages because I got that game like a week ago now, and I've yet to play it at all. So I really want to play Doom: The Dark Ages because I spent $70 on a game that's been collecting dust for a week, over a week at this point. And then I'm off Thursday, and all of my friends are off Thursday, so I figured that like me, you, Boom, and probably Doc, because he's off too, we would all do some, whether that's Rivals or Brawlhalla or whatever, that we'd all do something together because we're all off that day. So I was like, but I keep putting off the Silent Hill 2 Platinum. When am I gonna do it? I got home and I sat down because since it was a Monday, I got home earlier than usual, and since I don't need to be up to do anything tomorrow, I was like, I'll just do it now. I'll just knock it out now, because when I said in my server, when I was like, I might start doing like really late at night streams where I meant stuff like this. When I do streams that are like really late at night when I get home from work, I'm not going to stream like Doom: The Dark Ages, for example, because that's a game that I'm starting from the beginning that has a story that people are going to want to follow when they watch the stream. But like Silent Hill, I've already played through the game, I think twice on the channel now. Yeah, this is my third playthrough on the channel, and it's just me running around getting collectibles playing the game that most people who watch my channel regularly have already seen me beat like at least 2 times. So this isn't something that I really mind if I like stream in the middle of the night and not really a lot of people watch. I'm happy you're here, Boom. Thank you. But when I said that I wanted to start streaming late at night when I got home just to get stuff out of the way that I've been procrastinating, this is exactly what I meant. Silent Hill 2 Platinum was exactly what I meant. There's a few other Platinums I want to get too, though. Cult of the Lamb is bugged. I want Cult of the Lamb's Platinum, but it's fucking bugged. It's been bugged forever. It's gonna go on this tangent for an hour, but it's... Hang on, let me look. I was so close to getting the Platinum for Cult of the Lamb. I was like 90-something%. I'll find it somewhere. It's not this far down. I played it longer than that. Yeah, 23 hours Cult of the Lamb. I'm 91% to the Platinum. I'm 91%. But there's achievements that are bugged. There's one achievement that I don't have, which is unlock all tarot cards. I have every tarot card except one, which an NPC is supposed to give to you, and he does not give to me no matter what. So I was so close to getting the Platinum. I was so close. And then I just like gave up because the game's bugged. I don't know if they fixed it or not yet. I need to check again because it's been a long time since that. I haven't played the game since like 2023. Yeah, 12/14/2023. The last time that's weird. I really went like all of 2024 without playing this. That's weird. That fucking went by... 2024 went by fast then. Good lord. But yeah. The achievement full deck, unlock all tarot cards. I have every single tarot card except for one, which you have to get from an NPC, and that NPC refuses to give it to me no matter what I do. I'll give him what he wants no matter how many times. I'll fucking start a new save file. It doesn't work ever, and it's exhausting. And the NPC's name is Helob, and he's just bugged, and it made me not want to do it anymore. And I'm 2 achievements away from getting the Platinum on Cult of the Lamb, but one of those achievements is bugged, And if I can't get the achievement on my main save file, then I have to do the whole game over again, which actually does take quite a while. So, just stinky. Just stinky. Yeah, and then there's DLC achievements for Cult of Lamb too. I don't know, it's just that's what kind of stinks though, is because when I first got Cult of Lamb, I played it like religiously for like a week. I was so into Cult of Lamb. I seriously almost got the platinum in a week for Cult of Lamb. That's how fucking obsessed with it I was when I first got it. But then that achievement was bugged and I dropped it because of that. That really shuts me off on a game, honestly, is bugs. That's why I don't like Security Breach for a lot of reasons, but that's one of the main reasons I was also turned off of Security Breach, is because the amount of bugs it had. So it's the same thing with Cult of Lamb. The one achievement being bugged is really just turned me off of the game, and I didn't want to play it anymore, because then it feels like I can't progress. It feels like, why the fuck am I playing the game? Because it feels like there's almost no objective at that point, especially when it's a roguelike. Like Cult of the Lamb is, because a roguelike is kind of just like the same thing over and over again, unless you have an objective that you're working towards. So when you don't, because the thing that you're working towards you cannot unlock because it's bugged, that really shut me off of the game, and I haven't really played it since then. But I don't know if it's been patched or not. I'll have to check again. I don't even know if I can play it now. Actually, I probably can't. I don't think I can play Cult of the Lamb now, because I fucking bought it for Aiden's birthday on his account, and I just played it because we both shared an account. I don't think I can play it now if I fucking wanted to. Hang on. Maybe I rebought it, I don't remember. Oh, it's a PlayStation Plus game, okay. Technically I don't have it, it's just free with PlayStation Plus. Because yeah, I got I got it for Aiden for his birthday, and then I just played it because I had it too, but it's PlayStation Plus game, so I still have it anyway. Nerf Legends? The fuck is Nerf Legends? Is this a hero shooter where you use Nerf guns? It has more 1-star reviews than 5-star reviews, so what is this? I'm so curious now. Hang on. I'll end the stream in a second, I swear. It's a PvE game. It's a PvE game. It's like COD Zombies, but you use Nerf guns. Learn more. You can't buy this product right now. I can't buy it. Oh my god, my year is ruined. The entire rest of my 2025 is ruined. I can't play Nerf Legends, guys. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I can't play Nerf Legends? Oh my god. I can't live in a world like this. Okay, I'll actually end the stream now for real. Thank you all so much for watching. No Nerf Legends! I know! What are we gonna do, man? I fucking love Nerf Legends. It's actually an interesting concept to make like a COD Zombies-esque PvE game where you use like Nerf dart guns. This is really an interesting idea. It's kind of like Dart Wars in a way. Which yeah, you ever been to Dart Wars? I wasn't. I made friends. I've been to Dart Wars once because when I was in middle school, I made friends with like a rich kid, and they went to Dart Wars for their birthday. I'd never heard of it before, and my friend was like everyone else who was friends with that friend knew what Dart Wars was, and I'd never heard of it before. They're like, "You don't know what Dart Wars is?" I'm like, "No." And it's this place that you go. I don't even know if it's still open nowadays. It's this place that you'd go to, and they just give you like a Nerf gun and you just shoot each other. It's basically laser tag. I'm surprised those kind of places are still like in business. I'm surprised places like, you know, Dart Wars and like Sky Zone and just trampoline parks anyway. Springs, Trampoline World, What's other places that are down that alley? Chuck E. Cheese is kind of going bankrupt, I've heard. I think there's this place called Jungle Zone that's like a bunch of indoor zip lines. I'm surprised those places aren't like starting to go out of business. Because I feel like no kid wants to do that now. I hope they do. I truly hope they do. But everyone who grew up with that, I would love to go to Sky Zone. I don't have time to go to Sky Zone. Part of me would love to go to Sky Zone, but also like I wish I could rent out like the whole building and just have the entire trampoline park to myself, because the little kids that you meet at trampoline parks are a completely different type of breed of people. The little kids that you meet at trampoline parks are insane. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like kids don't go to those places anymore. They don't go to Dart Wars and Sky Zone or whatever, or Chuck E. Cheese. They'd rather stay home and play Fortnite. I don't know. Maybe I sound old, but I don't hear about those kind of places anymore ever. I don't hear about anyone having their birthday at one of those places. Anyway, I'm completely off topic now. This is a topic we'll talk about another time. This is something me and you could talk about, Boom, while we're Marvel Rivals or Brawlhalla or something, but completely off topic for now. But I'll end the stream here. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you have a good day, night, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. And Klein Den out.